Al Michaels and John Madden here to broadcast this one, brought to you by EA Sports, the company that defines football.
You talk about a quarterback who can lead his team to victory. This guy has all the tools you look for. Great arm, pocket presence, and the ability to hit a receiver anywhere on the field. There's not too many like this guy, and we could see him put up big numbers in this one.
The Bengals have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. The coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
Wow, those guys got to be careful not to get all tired out doing that. We got to save some of that intensity and energy for the game.
Let's go to midfield for the coin toss. They're lined up and ready for the kickoff, so let's go. Let's get back to the action on the field. Hansen in to kick this one off.
Kicking off to start the game. Number 85, back deep to return.
Nice distance. From the 4. They're ready to call their first play of the game.
Number 88 on the return.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 14-yard line.
Cross play to the right. Breaks free of the defender. Breaks away from the tackler. Gain of about 5.
Ball carrier. 5-yard gain on the play.
It's 2nd down and 6 to go. Ball on their own 18. Number 58 gets right in there and brings him down. They went backward on that one.
And they ran right into the blitz. They should have changed the play at the line. Maybe an audible to a sweep or a pass play. Something like a quick slant.
A lot of fans have looked forward to this game all week, John, with 2 of the best quarterbacks in the league.
I had a chance to talk to both of these guys before the game, and it's funny. They both used the word respect. They have a lot of respect for each other, and really, they both said they enjoy the games more when you have to measure yourself against another great quarterback.
They went back to the screen.
The screen pass requires that you have some quick linemen who can move wide of the tackle and set up blocks for the guy coming out of the backfield.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up the punt. Here's the punt. He took his eyes off it, and the ball is alive. Can't bring him down. Following the turnover now, it's 1st and 10.
They'll take
Vincent.
over.
Not much there. Maybe a yard.
34 on the carry. 1 yard gain on the play.
Number 32 won't be covering any receivers today. Team officials are not sure if he'll need surgery on his elbow, but he's going to miss a lot of time either way.
2nd and 9. Ball on the 50-yard line.
Under pressure, crosses it right. He came free on that play, but he couldn't make the catch.
Rhythm and consistency is one of the most important keys to success when you drop back to pass the ball. But it's hard to find a rhythm and establish some consistency when you're the quarterback and your receivers are dropping passes that should be catches.
Uses the pump. With the pass, he finds his man. Sidney made a terrific catch.
Practicing a play again and again makes it look easy when they run it in game situations.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up the punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch called for.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
First and 10. Ball on their own 8. Tosses it right. Runs through the tackle. 1 yard gain by the running back.
On the run, 1 yard gain on the play. 2nd and 9. Ball on the 9-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
Carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
That's all you. Snake out.
Brown setting up play action, passing right, and the catch is made.
Watch it here. This is a great call on 3rd down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here. And this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that 1st down.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 32. Passing on 1st down. Pressure coming. Batted down. Good push by the defensive line, forcing the incomplete pass.
It's hard to go through your progressions when the pass rushers get into the backfield that quickly.
Only one man
2nd
back.
and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Drops back. Closing in. Gets rid of it. Saw the pressure coming on that play.
And that's a right decision in that case. Get rid of the ball and take the incomplete.
3rd and 10. Ball on their own 32. The Colts come out in the quarter defense.
Ball on the 32-yard
Pressure. Throwing. And he's knocked out of bounds at the 39-yard line. Couldn't get past the sticks, and that'll bring up 4th down.
You know, that's one play that drives me crazy when I see it. Does a receiver not realize where they need to be for the 1st down?
Harris is looking for a good punt here. Sidney sets up, waiting for the punt. And he waves for the fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. He made the right decision there.
They'll take over at the 24-yard line. 1st and 10.
Hit the ball. Come on,
Hand it off. Schultz is the guy who's there to bring him down at the 27-yard line. About a 2-yard gain here. It's 2nd down and 7 to go. Ball on their own 27. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Vincent. The 40. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Indianapolis. And so with a trail of defenders in his wake, he takes it down the field for a touchdown.
Yeah, that guy just turned on the Jets and outran everybody on the field.
Owens comes in to attempt the point after. And it's up. The extra point attempt is good. And so a quick score for those guys in terms of time, but also a lengthy drive in terms of yardage. We saw some big plays and a defense that appeared to be on its heels.
Yeah, I mean, they got the ball, drove down the field, and boom, they were in the end zone before the defense knew what hit them.
Hansen is just about ready to kick this one away. Good distance. From the 5-yard line. And they're about ready to get this drive started after the last series ended with a punt.
On the return.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
You do that. You got it.
Palmer with a man in motion.
Walk out right.
Cross play to the left. Brown couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
Crosses it left. Gain of about a yard there.
With the carry, 1-yard gain on the play.
Indianapolis comes out in their nickel package.
24-yard line.
Drops back, throwing.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. We're in a hole here on 3rd down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Only a yard by the halfback.
On the carry, 1-yard gain on the play.
The Colts come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Cross play to the left.
Now, here it is. He shows a lot of determination in getting to the ball carrier on this one. Look at how he fights off the blocker, and he makes a heck of a play to bring him down.
And they'll face a long 3rd down here. Ball on their own 42. And this is the 6th play of this drive. Under pressure, gets rid of it. Behind him, he has it. Palmer showed his strong arm and lightning release on that throw.
That's just a display of great hands shown by that receiver. The throw was a little off the mark, but he got his fingertips on it and brought it in for the catch.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
We'll see. Get in there.
Brown Dexter got very good penetration there. Not a whole lot on that carry. He'll take himself out of the game for a play or two. Ball right around midfield. Palmer gets set. Going to the right. Gain of about 1.
On the carry. 1 yard gain on the play.
The Colts come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. From behind, caught. So they're able to pick up another first down.
And this offense is clicking. They're making the right calls at the right time.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 25-yard line. So it's a one-touchdown game as the first quarter comes to a close with the score: Indianapolis 7, Cincinnati 0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
That all you got? Bring that plane, baby.
To the air on first down. Closing in with the pass on the run. Pickup of about 7.
With the reception, 7-yard gain on the play.
They're in field goal range.
Give it all you got, G. Come on.
They line up in the I formation. Pressure, guns it to the right side. That one won't count since he was out of bounds.
I'm not sure what happened there. That throw just got away from him a little bit.
Let's go. Come on. Hit him low.
Under pressure, looking for a receiver. Incomplete. 4th down now after the incomplete pass.
29, the intended receiver on the play.
Rackers will attempt to put up the first points of the day. And it's on its way. The kick sails through the uprights. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field. It's on its way. From the 2-yard line. The running attack was very effective on that last drive as they worked their way down the field for a touchdown. And we can expect, I think, the same thing to happen here again. Vincent, the lone back. The Colts using motion.
1st and 10.
On the catch. A 5-yard pickup on that one by the tailback.
5-yard gain on the play.
Bust this grill, D.
Only one man in the backfield. Man in motion.
On the 25-yard line.
Pressure coming with the throw on the money. Runs to the tackle. He never hesitated on that pass.
That was quite a throw. This guy's been blessed with a golden arm.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 43-yard line.
Let's go.
They give it to the halfback.
Just keep giving them the ball.
With the carry, gain of 8 on the play.
on now. Sideline, D.
Cincinnati with 6 defensive backs. Good call there, John. The draw caught them off guard.
And here's the thing. Running draw plays softens up the defense and slows down the pass rush. When you can run the draw for good yardage, you really open things up for the passing game.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 41-yard line. Again, he'll get the call. McDonald created problems in the backfield on that play.
Holding on the offense.
He held him up.
You know, sometimes you can't stop those big old defensive linemen without holding them a little.
The ball is right at midfield. Anderson sets up. Closing in with the pass. He had a quick release on that pass.
And when you talk about precision passing, that's what you mean.
Second and 9. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Here come the heat. Set. Come on, boy.
Going to the left. He gets a couple of yards on the carry, but he looks fatigued and is headed for the sideline. They need 5. Ball on the 36-yard line. Man in motion. Pressure with the throw, and the catch is made. A display of great hands on that catch.
That receiver has all the tools.
Owens and the kicking team come on for this field goal attempt. The kick is up. The field goal attempt is good. Hanson will be kicking off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 85. Back to return.
And a short kickoff. From the 11-yard line. Loses one tackle. And a fumble. The Colts are there to pick up the ball. So after the fumble now, it's 1st and 10.
Ain't got nothing.
First and 10. Ball on the 30.
Vincent. Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information.
Fire out. Take him out. Give it all you got.
Tucks it away. Under pressure. Slings it to the outside. He jumped up at the perfect moment and made the reception.
Yeah, that's a tough catch to make. First, you got to get your hands on the ball. Then you got to try and protect yourself from getting knocked out by the defender.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Catch the ball, man.
Tosses it out to the left. Hand off to the tailback. Gets it. Vincent didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
So they're lining up for the kick. This will be a 42-yard attempt. And it's on its way. It's good. No hesitation by the coach there, and he's rewarded by his kicker's second successful attempt. Hansen comes in to kick off.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 85.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 7-yard line. The Bengals will start the drive from the 22.
Number 88 on the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 22.
Come on, be up.
Brown, the lone back.
Ball on the 22-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. Pressure coming. Throws it. Incomplete pass. There was just too much pressure on that play.
He had no choice but to get rid of the ball.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Ain't nothing. Hawkeye right.
With the throw, breaking through. Missed tackle. You give him some time, he'll hit his man.
And the thing is, he doesn't care how big that window is. With his accuracy, everyone's open.
We'll see.
2-minute warning coming up. Gets rid of it. With the adjustment, he has it. The 40. And you give him time, he'll find a receiver.
Yeah, and with this guy, he doesn't throw it behind them. He doesn't throw it over their head. He throws it where they're going.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. The backs are lined up in an I. Closing in, ducks and breaks free. They almost got to him for the sack.
I really like the way this defense attacks the offensive line. They're very aggressive, relying on man-to-man coverage on the outside to shut down the receivers as they bring guys from everywhere on the blitzes.
Man in motion.
Let's go.
Cross play to the right. Brown couldn't find an opening, was brought down very quickly.
Yeah, he was. This line has to do a better job of holding up at the point of attack. He has a fast first step. He can explode through the hole, but he needs a line to create that little crease or cutback lane to break free.
So the whole field was able to stand back there and find the open man.
You know, when the defense is sending extra rushers at the quarterback, it takes a lot of poise to get the ball out of there with any accuracy.
He's inside the 10. Hurdles free. Touchdown, Bengals. The quarterback delivered the ball right on time for the touchdown.
Yeah, that guy knew exactly how far he had to go to cross the goal line to get in there for the score.
Records comes in for the extra point. And it's up. And he tacks on the extra point. Well, John, these teams are very evenly matched.
This makes for a better game, I think. The strategy of the game comes into play here more.
Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff.
Nice kick and returnable. From the 8-yard line. The offense ready to go again after their last possession resulted in a field goal. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 20. 7 defensive backs in on this one. And it's caught. You saw them drop back in coverage, then just threw a strike.
Yeah, he made the right read and found the open man. That's a nice play.
I'm sure they'll be going to the air as long as they have the ball. The Bengals come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Come on,
Pressure gets the pass off. Anderson with a strong arm, and that gets him a first down.
Yeah, that was a heck of a pass. I mean, you could just hear that ball sizzling in the air. One thing they want to avoid is turning it over and setting up the other guys with a chance to get some points.
Indianapolis calls a timeout. They have 2 left. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 45. To the air on 1st down. With the throw, almost intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception. If this coach is anything like I think he is, he won't be satisfied with the lead, and he'll have his guy throwing to give him a chance at some more points before halftime.
Drops back with the pass, almost picked off. He couldn't come up with the interception.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
They'll be faced with a long 3rd down play here. Ball on their own 45. Gets rid of it. Almost got it. He easily could have taken that one all the way back.
He's back in his zone. He's reading. He sees the quarterback the whole way, and then he gets a chance at an interception. He just didn't finish the play.
Hansen is back to punt. Here's the punt. This one goes out of bounds.
They got to have good clock management if they want to get some points in this drive. And if they can get some, it'll be a big help for them going into half.
31-yard line. 1st and 10.
Number 89, the motion man, dropping back, under pressure, throws it, and he steps out of bounds at the 38.
You talk about great concentration. Watch this. He's able to keep his feet in bounds, make the catch on a perfectly placed pass.
They'll need some good yardage here on 2nd down, and then should be in the hurry-up for the rest of this drive. A little over 4 to go. Ball on their own 38.
Get in there, Lon.
Pressure coming. Drill. Incomplete pass. The defender was all over him on that play, forcing the incompletion.
He really had to rush that throw. That was a situation where the defensive line made the job easy for the defensive backs. The defense has to think run here because the offense has timeouts. They won't be afraid to put this one on the ground to try and get the first.
Penalty marker down on the field.
Good ball. Let's start on the offense.
Number 58 moved early.
I think that guy forgot what the snap was.
Third and long, the defense trying to bring this drive to a halt. It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on their own 33. The defense has had difficulty stopping them on 3rd down. Throws it behind him, and he has it. The 50. The Bengals call a timeout. They have 2 timeouts left. He adds that big run to his total, and the defense has been having a very difficult time bringing him down. Using motion. Pass play here on 1st down. Closing in. Good play in the backfield. Good coverage scheme there, creating problems for the quarterback.
He's had a tough time making reads when the defense mixes up their zone. What you want to do is look to the middle of the field or the seam right between the corner and the safety for completions. There's only one way that they're going to be able to do something about this score. Keep throwing and getting out of bounds.
Gets the pass off, and it's complete. Powering ahead. They'll move the sticks for that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch. Here's a no-huddle. It's a good way to keep the defense off balance.
They'll pass on 1st down. Rolling. This one falls incomplete. Sanders was in perfect position and knocked that pass away.
He has a knack for making a big play. And that was another one right there.
With still plenty of time left, they might take a shot at the end zone here.
But they didn't want to blow their chance of getting some points before the half. So he has to be smart with his throw.
Pressure, gets rid of it, drops the interception. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
Third down and long coming up here. Ball on the 23-yard line. Dropping back. Under pressure. They got to him just as he released the ball. The blocking broke down on that play, allowing the defender to get to the quarterback as he was releasing the ball.
Creating pressure can really change the way an offense operates. They need to keep some extra blockers in, either a tight end on the line or a back that can help them out with their protection.
They'll try to add 3 with a field goal before halftime. The kick is up. Splits the uprights and good. Another one that goes through, his second of the day. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 80, back to return.
Not a real deep kick. Should be returned from the 10.
This guy might have a strong arm, but I don't think we'll be seeing any type of Hail Mary. A simple run should get us to halftime.
So goal from the I formation.
On the 26-yard line.
Bring that pain, baby.
Looking upfield. So go to the locker room with the score even. Cincinnati 13. Indianapolis 13. Welcome back as we get the second half underway. The kickoff team lines up.
Kicking off to start the second half. Number 86.
Decent kick. We should have a return from the 8. The Colts will start the drive from the 21.
Number 80 on the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Using motion. Tosses it right.
The running game has been the key to the offense so far in the game. Let's see if it continues.
Second and 2. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Tiger up.
Dropping back. Pressure coming with the throw. You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down.
11-yard gain on the play.
1st and 10. Ball on their own 40. They line up in the I formation, looking to run it here. Vincent. He's showing no signs of slowing down as that gain puts him over 125 yards.
Second and 1. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Anderson sets up. The Colts using motion.
That's all you.
They'll go with the run once again. They're trying to find some room in the middle, but there was no place to go.
I'll tell you what happened. The defense was coming with a lot of guys in a run blitz, and the hole that play was supposed to go through was filled with defenders.
Ball right around midfield. Using motion.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Vincent just squeaks by the first down marker. Flawless execution running the counter that time. And the result, a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Crosses it right. About a 1-yard loss.
Loss of 2 on the play.
Let's go. Come on.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Second and 13. Ball on the 48-yard
Harris closing in, throwing. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. This offense having no trouble moving the ball on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is having a lot of trouble stopping them. They can't seem to key on what they're doing and put an end to this drive.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
Aimed it off to the back. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback.
Gain of 2 on the play. Second and 8. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Drops back. Gets the pass off. He was tipped. No one there that time. Now it's third down after the incompletion.
On the play.
It's third down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on the 35-yard line. This is the 10th play of this drive. Picked off. Slips the tackle. He has room. Across midfield. Into the open, and this could be 6. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The defender is there to make the play.
He just stepped in front of that one. Saw his opportunity, and boom, he took it.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's on its way. The point after is good. That's 17 unanswered points.
They just can't seem to stop it.
Rackers is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Brady back deep to return.
They'll return this one. From the 4. Give the defense a lot of credit on that last possession as they were able to force the interception. Let's see what happens this time.
First and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line.
Ain't got nothing.
Throwing on first down. Pressure, pump faking. Gets the pass off. Browning got his hands up and tipped the pass away.
He has to do a better job of looking off the coverage before he makes a throw like that.
Dimebacks in for this play.
Ball on the 29-yard.
Under pressure, nearly intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And it's caught. Anderson zips the ball into the receiver on that one.
The quarterback quickly read the defense and fired the ball into the receiver for a first down.
First and 10.
Ain't no. Wrong. Ain't got nothing.
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him. He hands it off. The 50.
Until they figure out how to slow down the runner, I'd keep giving them the ball.
On the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 49-yard line.
Come on, partner.
Using motion. Gets the call. Can't bring it down. Good job getting past the sticks on that run.
Gain of 2 on the play.
So they have first and 10 here. And this is the sixth play of the drive. Aimed off to the tailback. Vincent was dragged down before he could get to the line of scrimmage.
They have great size and quickness up front. That allows them to hold up against the run while also giving them the speed to rush the passer when they drop back to pass.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 47-yard line.
Get in there. Get out.
6, maybe 7 yards on the counter play.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Drop back.
Anderson gets set. Dropping back. Closing in with the throw. And again, it's first and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front, and the receivers are getting open. They're making a catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 31-yard line. Receives the handoff. 4, maybe 5 yards on that carry.
Gain of 4 on the play.
This is the 10th play of this drive. Vincent didn't have much to work with on that running play.
That's because the defense did a good job anticipating the snap count. With an aggressive defense like this, a hard count could be an effective way to keep them off balance while trying to draw them offside.
Ball on the 29-yard line.
Drops back. Gets rid of it. Incomplete pass. That incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. From here, this will be about a 46-yard field goal. The kick is up. It's first and 10.
Come on, get up. You got it.
Using motion. Tosses it right. He has some room. Brown covered some good ground there.
Hey, nice job up front, holding their block and allowing him to get a good run for a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Get all you got.
Pressure, slings it to the outside. Perfect pass. So that's about a 3-yard loss.
Loss of 4 on the play.
Hit him low. Hit the ball.
Only one man back. Under pressure, surveying the field. And I'm sure we're going to see a lot more blitzing before this one's over.
I know that I would. He struggles when he's facing pressure up the middle. So bringing extra guys, trying to get additional pressure, can be very effective strategy.
Here is a 3rd and long situation. Ball on their own 44. They'll go from the I formation. Pressure coming. Throws it. Perfect throw. Good connection there.
This guy has great confidence in his arm. He knows that he can make the completion regardless of the coverage.
It's 1st and 10.
Poke out right. Hit him low. Poke out right.
Only one man back, using motion.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
So we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter with the Bengals ahead of the Colts 20-13.
Indianapolis 13.
And we'll start the 4th quarter.
1st and 10. Ball on the 32-yard line.
Sideline, D.
Palmer gets set.
Here comes
The run. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback. And now our viewers can see how successful each team's main running threat has been today. 2nd and 5. Ball on the 28-yard line. Closing in, fires it out to the right with the catch. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one first down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
First and 10. Ball on the 17-yard line.
Going to the air on 1st down. Gets the pass off. Great pass. Number 89. He's having a big game with 5 catches now.
Gain of 4 on the play.
It's 2nd down and 7 to go. Palmer sets up. Pressure, gets rid of it, and it's complete. He's always very composed in the pocket, John. Nothing rattles him.
Yeah, when you talk about guys that can handle the pressure and find the open receiver, this is the kind of guy you're talking about.
1st and goal. Ball on the 5-yard line.
Malone moves in motion. On the ground. Just won't go down. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Here's how they got in on that one. They just can't bring him down. He plows into the end zone for the score.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's on its way, and he tacks on the extra point. And so they turn that drive into a great one as it ends with a touchdown.
Scoring a touchdown not only puts points on the board, it sends a message to the other team that if you execute properly, they won't be able to stop you. And they say 90% of the game is half mental.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 86, back to return.
Short kickoff. From the 13-yard line. Laid into him with a stiff arm. Indianapolis, down by 2 touchdowns, takes over on offense.
On the return.
Vincent in the backfield.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Throws it, and he makes the grab. He threw that one underneath the coverage.
And that's exactly the thing they teach you to do. Always take what the defense gives you.
2nd and 5 coming up here. Ball on their own 31. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. With the pass, he zipped that one right in there.
That's just a great job by the receiver. Not only was he able to make the catch in the rocket, but he was able to pick up some nice yardage too.
Going to the left. Now that's a stiff one. And he stopped at the 45-yard line. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. Cincinnati looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Under pressure, gets the pass off, comes up with it. Perfect spiral on that pass.
This is a guy who can make all the throws out there. He shows a nice touch in the short patterns, can thread it in there against tight coverage, and he can put some air under it when he's trying something downfield.
1st and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Going to the air on 1st down. Flings it to the outside. Good play in the backfield. Santiago did a nice job pulling in that pass.
Some of these guys have natural abilities that you just can't teach.
Cincinnati comes out with 7 in the secondary.
On the 39-yard line.
Anderson gets set. Uses the pump. Throws it. Hits on the run. And he stopped at the 28. Johnson puts the ball away, and that's his 4th pass reception so far. It's 3rd down, 2 to go. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
Cincinnati looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. The defender just teed off on it.
The defensive coordinator is pulling out everything. He's throwing his whole arsenal at him right now.
Only one man back.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
8th play of this drive. Using motion. Again with the carry. It's loose. The Colts recover. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Bring that pain, baby.
They line up in the I formation. Pressure coming. Throwing short to his left. Missed opportunity.
What the defense is doing is they're watching the quarterback's eyes. They're cluing. They're in position so that whatever happens, the ball is in front of them. And that time, it almost got him an interception.
Palmer sets up. Jensen goes in motion. Closing in with the pass. This pass is incomplete. Well, he's shaken up after that play, and we'll get you a report from the sideline when we get the information. Nickelback in this time.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Can't bring him down. Brown with a nice run and picks up the 1st down.
And it was well executed. They hit their blocks, and the back found the right hole to get down the field and pick up a 1st down.
Hand off to the tailback. There he goes. So that was a pickup of about 9.
On the carry, 9-yard gain on the play.
Second and about 1. Ball on the 39-yard line. Kennedy sets up. Receives the handoff. Look at that power. Nice job picking up enough to convert for the first down.
2-yard gain on the play.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Hit him low. Hit the ball. Hey, flip. Loose it.
They give it to the halfback. 1-yard gain by the running back.
With the carry, 1-yard gain on the play.
It's second down and 9 to go. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Second and 9. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Man in motion. Handed off to the back. Great free of the defender. Good gain of about 7 on that play.
7-yard gain on the play.
As they get ready for this third down play, we'll take a look at how they've done today.
Third down is when you want your players to dig deep and make a clutch play. When you convert, it gives your defense a little extra rest, and it gives your offense a fresh set of downs to work with.
Brown continues to assert himself with a running game. This one is just about in the books. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
22-yard line.
94.
They give it to the halfback. The Colts call a timeout. That's their second. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there. Second and 4. Ball on the 16-yard line. They'll bring him down at the 11-yard line. Great call that time as he's able to get it past the marker for a first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 11-yard line.
We got nothing. Get in there.
11th play of this drive. Hand off to the tailback. He has room. Touchdown, Cincinnati. And they keep it on the ground for the score.
I tell you, he took that thing and he never looked back.
They'll line up for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. As we take a look at his success returning kicks, we get ready for the kickoff. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 86.
Short kick. He didn't get much of that one. From the 15-yard line. The Colts will start the drive from the 28.
86 on the return.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 28. Pressure, pump fakes, guns it over the middle, across midfield. Johnny has great touch.
Now you say, what's his strength? What does he do best? Well, you can see it right there. It's his accuracy that puts this guy on a whole nother level.
Under pressure, throws it out over the left. Excellent gain on first down.
These guys are just out there playing a little pitch and catch. They make it look easy. What they're doing here is keeping the defense from huddling up. And it keeps the same defense on the field.
With the pass, right on target. Anderson has been perfect on this drive.
Yeah, what happens? You get into a rhythm. The way this guy's throwing, he's going to stay in that rhythm until the defense knocks him out of it.
He'll stop the clock with the spike. They have to move him down quickly here on second down.
I saw you. Pull down back. Come on.
Cincinnati with 6 defensive backs. It's Redmond right in stride. That's 3 times in this drive they've been able to pick up a first down.
Yeah, and the thing is, they'll be doing more than just picking up first downs if this success continues. They're going to be picking up some points.
Spike stops the clock. Seven defensive backs in on this one.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
With the throw, great fingertip catch. Good read on that play. He saw them drop back in zone and took advantage.
That's the kind of efficiency that the coach is looking for out of him. Take what the defense gives, don't force it, protect the football, those kinds of things.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. He delivered that pass right on time, perfectly for the touchdown.
The quarterback went through his progressions and found a receiver that he thought had the best chance to haul it in for the score.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. And it's up. And the extra point is good. The Colts have just made it a 2-score game.
This team can put up some points, but this might be a little too deep a hole.
Hanson trying for the onside kick.
Up for the kickoff.
Here's the onside kick. Cincinnati recovers it. Cincinnati might be able to put this one away if they can get into the end zone here.
The only way the defense can get the ball back is if they had all their timeouts. The offense just has to kneel down a few times, and this one's over.
That all you got? Tiger up.
They'll go with the quarter defense.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
The Colts call a timeout. They have none left.
This one's just about over. The defense doesn't have enough timeouts to get the ball back, as long as the offense takes a few kneel downs.
Ball on the 45-yard line.
Back off, DB.
Kennedy sets up. And they'll face a long third down here. Ball on the 47-yard line. The Colts come out in a nickel package. And the clock runs out. The final score is Cincinnati 34, Indianapolis 20. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports. Welcome to the game. EA is proud to bring you continuing coverage of the NFL. I'm Al Michaels with John Madden.
This defense has been watching extra film all week because they're facing a dangerous duel. And it starts with this guy. He'll make throws that no other quarterback would ever think about making. You think the guy's covered? And boom, he fires one in between two defenders for a touchdown.
Sharks have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. The coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
This is a team that plays as one unit out there, and they're proving it right now. Look at them. They're all jumping up and down at the same time.
And let's go to the field for the coin toss. They're lined up and ready for the kickoff, so let's go to the field. And we go back to the game. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 24 back deep to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick. The offense just about ready to call their first play of the game.
24 on the return.
Only one man
They'll
back.
take over at the 17-yard line. First and 10.
Pushes over. Wilson didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 17. Miami comes out in their nickel package.
On the 17-yard line.
Under pressure with the throw. A lot of pressure on the quarterback, but he still got away a good pass.
Yeah, and here's one thing. He's one of the smartest guys in football at the quarterback position. He's always watching film and studying defenses, and you see all that hard work paying off on plays like that.
First and 10. Ball on the 28-yard line.
Call. Sets up. Wilson throws it. He was tipped. That incomplete pass brings up second down. Melissa, is there an update?
I talked to the head coach earlier today. He told me it is all about execution. Like anything else, you have to play hard, keep a balance between run and pass, and see who can make plays. We'll see what happens, Al.
Thanks, Melissa.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
Fires it out to the left. That pass had no chance.
That's because they did a good job of not giving the quarterback a lane to throw in. If you take those lanes away, it makes it very difficult to get the pass out to the receiver.
Miami looking for pass with only 3 down linemen and 7 DBs on the field. Fifth play of this drive. Closing in. Throwing. Right on target. So it's fourth down after a fine defensive play that prevents him from getting past the marker.
That receiver just didn't show very good concentration on that play. You plan the play, the quarterback makes a good pass, and poor execution by the receiver means that your offense heads back to the sideline.
Jordan will go back to accept this punt. Here's the kick. He's waving for the fair catch. The offense is heading out onto the field for their first drive of the game. Good matchup today. One of the best quarterbacks in the league taking on one of the toughest defenses. Now, defensively here, John, what do you think they're thinking?
Well, I think they're going to have to shut down those short slant routes and deep outside corners first. Force your offense to throw short and over the middle. Let your big hitters make those wide receivers think twice.
Passing on first down. Pressure with the pass on the money. And he's brought down at the 23-yard line. Gain of 6 on the play. About 4 to go. Peterson gets set, using motion. Throwing. Almost intercepted. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes He got himself in good position to make the interception. When it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Going to the right. Hand it off. Hall showed he could do more than just cover on that play.
Hey, he sure did. When you get a corner who will come out like that on run support, it makes the offensive coordinator think twice on those runs to the outside.
Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the punt. The officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 42. Just won't go down. They caught the defense out of position.
And this defense is susceptible to that kind of thing. They're very aggressive. And the counter is designed to take advantage of that. You get them all going in one direction, then you cut back against the grain.
Come on, D up.
Carr gets set, using motion. Hand off to the tailback. He's taken down at the 41-yard line. Just about a 3-yard gain there. Nickelback in this time.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Snake eyes. Watch it. Set.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. The catch was made out of bounds.
And the only call there that could really save you is a situation if the official determines that you would have come down in bounds, but a defender pushes you out while you're up in the air. And that clearly didn't happen there.
Wilson fakes the handoff. Flings it to the outside.
Watch it here. This is a great call on 3rd down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here, but this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that 1st down.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 29-yard line.
Ain't got nothing. Tiger.
The carry. He tries to wriggle away, but he's stopped for a loss.
The offensive line just didn't get any push. They need to do a better job knocking those guys off the line.
Second and long coming up here. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Bulldog under. Cowboy. Set. Hut.
Under pressure with the pass. He flings that pass right to his receiver.
That quarterback rarely throws a bad ball.
The quarterback lines up with two backs behind him.
On the 11-yard line.
Stay up. Here come the heat.
Carr sets up.
Cowboy.
Again, he'll get the call. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
1-yard gain on the play.
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 11-yard line. Drops back. Closing in. Throwing. He finds his man. Johnson is the recipient on that one, his 3rd reception of the game. Sharks come out in a nickel pack.
Ball on the 7-yard line.
Bulldog under.
using motion. Pressure with the throw with the adjustment.
Now watch how this defense comes up with a big stop. They're backed up in their own end zone trying to keep those guys off the board, and they make a play like that. That's a heck of a defensive play.
Longwell comes out, hoping to put points on the scoreboard for the first time. And it's on its way. Kennedy is just about ready to kick this one away.
Number 89, back deep to return.
It's on its way. From the 8. The offense couldn't get anything going on their last drive, going 3 and out.
On the return.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 23. Irwin in the backfield, using motion.
23-yard line.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Pass, almost got it. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
That's the thing. That was a perfect opportunity to make a big play for his defense. He lets it go as an incomplete pass rather than an interception.
Sharks come out with the receivers bunched on both sides.
23-yard line.
Got the ball.
Well played. Irwin couldn't escape the pursuit and was cut down quickly.
These guys up front are very tough to block because they can use their size and strength to get excellent leverage on running plays. Sometimes they struggle a little with their consistency, but they always seem to be a big factor when the game's on the line.
They'll be faced with a long 3rd down play here. Ball on their own 22. Pressure coming. Passing lane. Oh, he makes the catch anyway. Great defense to prevent them from getting the first.
You don't run a pattern short of the 1st down on 3rd down.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for.
He did the right thing, concentrated and caught the ball.
At the 25-yard line. They'll take over at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
Stay out. Come on, partner. Come on, hurry up. Got all you got. Get in there, man.
Hand off to the tailback. Good gain of about 7 on that play.
7-yard gain on the play.
Second and maybe 3. Ball on their own 32. They'll go from the I formation. Fakes the handle. Breaks free. The quarterback getting up a little slowly after that play.
Taking shots like that will really affect his rhythm with his receivers.
Third and 3. Ball on the 32-yard line.
It's the toss to the left. He can't wrap him up. Wilson did a nice job breaking away on that carry.
Yeah, that's where you see a lot of that speed work at practice paying off.
It's 1st and 10.
Get him low. Catch the ball, man. Hut. 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 Hut.
Missed tackle. Run runs over the tackle. He gets a couple of yards on the carry, but he looks fatigued and is headed for the sideline. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 39-yard line.
Carr sets up. Swanson under pressure with the throw. Carr appeared to feel the pressure there.
Yeah, he felt those guys closing in and gunned the ball out of there.
About 6 to go. Ball on their own 39. Sixth play of this drive. Closing in, throws it, and this pass is completed. And a pickup of about 2.
Gain of 2 on the play.
So we've reached the end of the first quarter. We've got a close one underway with the Packers ahead of Sharks 3-0. And we're ready to start the second quarter. Kennedy lines up in the backfield for the punt. Jordan back to return. Here's the kick. From the 16.
41-yard punt. Return for a gain of 2 yards.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 19-yard line.
Irwin throws it. This pass is incomplete. Ball made a great defensive play, tipping the pass away.
He has a knack for making a big play. And that was another one right there.
Give it to the halfback. The defender brings him down at the 19. Maybe a yard on the draw. They're coming with the blitz. Incomplete. The quarterback thought he had that one.
You got to deliver the ball out there quickly, but it has to be catchable. You got to use some touch.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. And this punt will sail out of bounds. First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Come on, partner. Get out. Sideline to sideline.
They'll pass on the first down. Throwing. Hits his receiver in stride. Carr is known throughout football for his precision and accuracy, John.
And with good reason. You talk about accuracy, hitting spots, and leading receivers. He can do it all. And he makes it look so easy, too. I really like watching him play out there.
40-yard line.
Throws it. Incomplete pass. That short pass incomplete brings up a third down play.
Receiver on the play.
It's third down, 2 to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. Tosses it right. Wilson. And he's brought down in the backfield. Now let's have a look at what our runners have done up to this point. He'll try to pin them close to the goal line. Here's the punt. He signals for a fair catch. Going to the air on first down. With the pass, great throw. Jordan catches a floater for the first down.
And it's a good thing he caught it. You don't want to drop those passes that are sure first down.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 37-yard line.
Bring the pain.
Peterson sets up. Pressure. Throwing. Breaks the tackle. Right on the mark there to move the chains.
And the thing is, the secondary looked a little on their heels on that one. They just couldn't converge on the ball in time, and now they get a whole new set of downs.
First and 10. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Get up, D.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off, and he makes the grab. The blitz was coming, and he got rid of the ball very quickly.
You know, when it comes to making the right decision, this is the kind of guy you want out there under center.
First and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Hand it off. Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback.
Gain of 2 on the play.
They need 7. Ball on the 30-yard line. The backs are lined up in an I. Hand it off to the back.
Whipping. On the offense.
A team has to show discipline and execute properly out there. If they don't, they'll find it's much harder to overcome the other team and get a win.
Second and long.
Bust this grill, D. Cowboy.
Dropping back. Under pressure. Throws it. John, I don't know how they didn't pick that one off.
You know, he didn't pick it off, but at least he didn't let the receiver make the catch either. Still a pretty good effort.
Bulldog under. Come on, D up. Here come the heat.
Using motion.
Yeah.
Irwin. They'll go with a play fake. Gets rid of it. Knocked away.
Look at the big old defensive lineman. He does a heck of a job of getting in the passing lane and knocking down the pass.
Moye will try to have this one stopped inside the 10. Here's the kick, and he signals for the fair catch. And this one comes back out to the 20. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
20-yard line. First and 10.
Dropping back, closing in with the throw, almost picked off. I thought that was about to be picked off, John.
Yeah, the defender was in a perfect position to come up with a big play. He just left his hands over on the sideline.
So it's second and 10. Ball on their own 20. Only one man back.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Hands it off to the back. A yard, maybe 2 on the count.
On the run. Gain of 2 on the play. Third and 8. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Pressure, throws it. Incomplete. Thomas was in perfect position and knocked that pass away.
That's just the kind of play they've come to expect from him. He always seems to make the big play just when they need him to.
Jordan into return. Here's the punt. Fair catch called for.
That's a good job of getting downfield by the cover team to force the fair catch.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on their own 36. Man in motion.
Stop moving. Get in there.
To the air on first down. With the throw. Incomplete pass. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
Intended receiver on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Stay up, room.
Using motion. Throws it out over to the left. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on the play.
It's third down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on their own 36. Peterson gets set. Dropping back. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Didn't even see the defender, and it almost ended up as an interception.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting man-to-man, and they dropped into a zone. It threw off his reads and where he thought the defense was going to be.
For the fifth time tonight, the coach sends in the punting unit. Here's the kick, and he chooses not to return this one.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 29-yard line.
Come on, get in there, Lon.
Going to the air on first down. With the throw, he made a great catch on that pass.
It takes great focus to make plays like that. The receiver has all kinds of things happening all around him, and he blocks everything out except the ball in his hands.
Bring that pain, baby.
Wilson is the deep back. Under pressure, there was just too much pressure on that play.
That's the best way to do it. As a defense, you never want the quarterback to be able to settle in and feel comfortable in the pocket. Bringing guys in the blitz or playing bump and run on the outside can really disrupt the play's execution.
Carr sets up, closing in, throwing. Can't bring it down.
Watch it here. This is a great call on third down to keep this drive alive. They were in a tough spot here. But this is a heck of a throw and catch to pick up that first down.
First and 10. Ball on the 50-yard line.
Ain't got nothing.
Dropping back, pass on first down. Gets rid of it, and this pass is completed. Not quite far enough to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and the guy calling the plays loves this kind of situation because on second and short, everything in the playbook is an option.
Second and about one. Ball on the 41-yard line. From the gun.
And one. Ball on the 41-yard line.
Drops back with the pass. He couldn't come up with the interception.
Yeah, he had an excellent opportunity to end the drive right there. He just couldn't bring it in.
Sixth play of this drive. It's the toss to the right. Wilson couldn't get out of the backfield.
That was just a defensive line getting lower than the offensive line. When your defensive guys up front can control the line of scrimmage, it makes it very difficult to move the ball on offense.
Kennedy would like to place this one inside the 10. Here's the punt. Fair catch. We're guessing they're going to just throw it and do their best to move into scoring range since they don't want to go into the half with the score the way it is. They line up in the I formation. Passing on first down. Pressure, steps up into the pocket. Nowhere to go with it on that play.
Good coverage downfield had a lot to do with that play. The drop back in zone coverage, never giving the quarterback an option.
The coach clearly wants him to protect the ball here.
And that's because the defense wants to strip the ball. So if he's trying to stiff arm one guy and then another guy comes over and swipes at it, there's a good chance it'll pop out. And let me tell you, you don't want to turn it over right here and give him an easy chance at getting points before halftime.
Man in motion.
Give it all you got, Steve. Come on.
Green Bay calls a timeout. They have 2 timeouts left. The offensive line didn't get much of a push on that play, and the runner is stuffed.
As soon as he got the ball, there was a defender in his face to knock him down.
And they'll face a long 3rd down here. Ball on their own 16. They'll go with the quarter defense, using motion. He gets the carry. Green Bay will call a timeout here. That's their second. About a 2-yard gain by the fullback. So the punt team gets ready as we near halftime. Unable to get anything going on that series, they'll have to punt it away here. Here's the kick. He's waving for the fair catch.
That was a smart thing to do with the coverage team closing in for a big hit. Hey, this is why you run those 2-minute drills in practice for a situation like this. The only difference is this isn't the scout team defense.
1st and 10.
Pressure coming, looking for a receiver with the throw. They convert for the 1st down on that throw.
What a throw. He put everything he had into that one.
Call, get set, under pressure, incomplete.
Here's what happened. The quarterback just didn't have a throwing lane for his pass. And we let that one go. The lineman got his hand up, and he batted it down at the line. Hey, I don't think these guys are done trying to get closer. So the defense better be ready, or they could be down by even more. I'll tell you, if that happens, I sure wouldn't want to be a player in that locker room at halftime.
O'Neal moves in motion. Gets rid of it, batted down. That incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down.
They might just clear someplace for their back and swing it out to him and see if he can make something happen.
Sharks come out in the quarter defense.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Wilson, nice play fake. With the throw, he finds his man. The 40, no problem picking up the 1st.
Yeah, you know, we talk about putting a ball on a guy. The quarterback put that ball on the receiver perfectly.
It's 1st and 10. Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Throws it, and he hits his target. They've got something going here.
Yeah, it's been one 1st down after another. They're putting together a nice-looking drive here.
The Packers line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Passing on 1st down. He surveys the field, gets the pass off. 2nd down upcoming after that incomplete pass.
The intended receiver on the play.
We need to watch the guys up front on this play. They're going to be passing. And the best thing the defense can do here is to get some pressure on the quarterback. Either throw a pick or taking him down for the sack.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Fakes the handle. With the pass, good connection there.
This guy has great confidence in his arm. He knows that he can make the completion regardless of the coverage.
Longwell heads out onto the field for the field goal attempt. And it's up. The kick sails through. It's good. That kick will go right through, giving him his second field goal of the night. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 89, back deep to return.
He got all of that one. He decides not to return this one.
This guy might have a strong arm, but I don't think we'll be seeing any type of Hail Mary. A simple run should get us to halftime.
Only one man back.
Catch the ball, man. Let's go. Come on. Hit him low.
On the call. Good one here as the first half comes to a close with the score. Green Bay 6, Miami 0.
Nothing.
As we get set for the kickoff, here's a look at the halftime stats. Kennedy comes in to kick off.
Kicking off to start the second half.
Not a bad kick. They'll set up for the return. From the 7. Sharks will start the drive from the 24.
Number 89 on the return.
First and 10. Ball on their own 24. Irwin is the deep back. Peterson sends a man in motion.
4-yard line.
Irwin. Pickup of about 6 yards.
On the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
Another run. Brown came up and shut down the run.
Yeah, they tried to get around the end. He came up from his corner position and boom, he makes a heck of a tackle.
It's third down and 6 to go. Ball on their own 28. Green Bay looks like they're playing the pass as they're lined up in the dime. Davis got there in a hurry.
Great intensity and relentless pursuit got him that sack.
So they'll line up the punt after going 3 and out. Here's the punt. And he waves for the fair catch.
There was no need to try and return that one. Well, he made the right decision there.
Closing in with the pass. Thrown behind, but caught. That'll move the chains, John.
Yeah, when you put together a great pass with a heck of a catch, that's exactly what you're going to get.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 44-yard line.
Give it to the halfback. Carries the ball for 3, maybe 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
They need 6.
Here goes the heat. Take him out.
Gave off to the tailback. Nice play fake. This one falls incomplete. No one there that time. Now it's third down after the incompletion. The defense lines up in the nickel.
Ball on the 40-yard line.
To carry it, great fake. With the pass, not much touch on that pass.
May have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw.
Jordan looks like he's ready for the return. Here's the kick. Fair catch called for. And this will be a touchback. He gets the carry. 2, maybe 3 yards on the ground for the fullback.
2-yard gain on the play.
Second and 7. Ball on their own 23. Pressure. He's taken down in the backfield. Good play call by the defensive coordinator.
He knows exactly how to take advantage of his personnel. He always puts him in position to make big plays out there, whether it's rushing the quarterback or playing in pass coverage downfield.
It's now third and long after the sack. Steps up into the pocket. It's on the ground. Fumble is scooped up. And so the offense is fortunate to recover its own fumble.
That was a foot race to the fumble. Looks like the extra wind sprints at practice are paying off.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. The officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds.
They'll take over at the 35-yard line. First and 10.
They'll pass on first down. Gets the pass off. Very lucky that wasn't intercepted.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. You don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
Second and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Second and 10. Ball on the 35-yard line.
Wilson picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
2-yard gain on the play.
The Packers line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
With the pass, this one falls incomplete. What happened there, John?
You got so much stuff going on out there. You got to get off the line. You got to run a good route. You have to read the defense. You got to get open. But the most important thing you do after all that is you have to catch the ball.
Ryan Longwell will really need to hit this one. It'll be a 50-yard attempt. The kick is up. And it's good. He's in a groove, his third field goal of the game. The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 89, back to return.
They'll return this one. From the 8. Nothing happened for the offense on their last drive as they went 3 and out.
Number 89 on the return.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 24.
Lose it. We'll see. Stay out.
Hands it off to the back. A 5-yard pickup on that run by the tailback.
5-yard gain on the play.
Bring the pain.
Second and 5.
Throws it. Comes up with it. Good read on that pass play.
They brought some extra guys to try and get some pressure, but he read it quickly. So his receiver had a step and fired a strike.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
Dropping back. Pressure coming. Throwing. The pass falls incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
Receiver on the play.
That all you got? Stay out.
Second and 10. Ball on the 38-yard line.
Under pressure with the throw. Into the open. The 50. Plows ahead. That's why he's so dangerous.
I'll tell you what, he's just a football player and a great ball handler. Anytime you get the ball in his hands, it can be big.
So they have first and 10 here. Ball on the 42-yard line.
That's all you.
And this is the 5th play of this drive. Myers, the motion man. Dropping back. Closing in. Flings it to the outside. And he's brought down in the backfield by Holmes. Irwin did a nice job to come up with the ball.
That's a skill you just can't teach.
Second and 12. Ball on the 44-yard line.
Fullback handoff. Breaks the tackle. They went with the running play.
You never know when you're going to find some room and break loose into the secondary.
Seven yards to go. Ball on the 38-yard line. Sharks come out with 4 wide receivers lined up tight. Pressure, tossing it over the middle. Right to him. The 20. And again, it's first and 10.
Hey, they're getting a good push up front, and the receivers are getting open and making the catch. That's what you have to do to get in the end zone.
Man in motion. Drops back. Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Touchdown, Sharks.
That touchdown catch deserves another look. I'll tell you, this guy just lays it out there as far as he can, and he makes a great catch for the score. Now, that was a heck of a play.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. Just what they were looking for, John. Good play calling there. Key drive, touchdown.
I think the whole team's happy after that one. They're probably telling their defense to give them the ball back so they can go score again.
The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up with a kickoff. Number 31, back deep.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 8. The 30. The 40. They'll start near midfield following the return.
Now they only have 20 yards to go or so to get into scoring range. When you start your drive with a short field in front of you, it makes putting points on the board a whole heck of a lot easier.
First and 10.
Carr gets set. Throwing. It's broken up. That incomplete pass brings up second down.
99 on the cover.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on their own 48. Under pressure with the pass. Good job of bringing the pass in.
This guy can really move. He turns things up 2 or 3 notches when it really counts. That's the kind of thing you love to see as a coach. Guys who have that second and third gear.
First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Throwing. This pass is incomplete. Woodson got up and knocked that pass away.
He has a great feel for defending the pass, and he always seems to be in great position to make a play in the ball.
So it's second and 10. Closing in with the pass. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
Yeah, he started thinking about how he was going to take it back the other way and make a big play for the defense. He just forgot to bring the ball with him.
The Packers holding on by less than a field goal. Slings it out left side. Breaks free. Pushes off. Carr continues to pass effectively and is now thrown for over 200 yards.
Sell out.
First and goal. Ball on the 10-yard line.
Take him out.
Hands off to the tailback. Just about a yard in the run. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition.
Second and goal. Ball on the 9-yard line.
Stay up.
Pressure. And he's brought down in the backfield by Anderson. He did a great job getting to the quarterback and picked up his first sack. Third down now and goal to go. Ball on the 15-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
Carr gets set. Pressure coming. Guns it to the right side. And it's intercepted. The 30. And the defense comes up with a big interception.
I'll tell you, when you get down there in the red zone, you really have to take care of the ball and at least give yourself a chance to come away with some kind of points. If you throw a pick, on top of not getting any points, you give the ball right back to their offense.
9. Miami 7.
And we'll start the fourth quarter. So after the interception now, it's first and 10. Peterson sets up, looking for room. The throw, incomplete.
Here's what you do. You start pushing. And if you don't get to him and you see him start to throw, you stop and you get your hands up. And that's what gets you in those passing lanes, and that's how you knock the ball down.
Bring that pain, baby. Cowboy, get at him. Fire out. Back off, DBs.
They come out in a dime package. Under pressure, the pass is picked off. The quarterback was ready to get hit and just threw it up for grabs.
I'll tell you, it's very important to have pressure on the quarterback. What that does is make the secondary's job a heck of a lot easier. And on that play, it led to an interception.
Following the interception, it's now first and 10. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
First and 10.
On the carry. Picks up 5.
33, the ball carrier. 5-yard gain on the play.
Second and 4. Ball on the 38-yard line. The Packers holding on by less than a field goal. Loses one tackle, breaks free. He explodes into the secondary for a nice gain.
He blasts through the line and picks up a good chunk of yardage.
First and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
They'll pass on first down. Wilson couldn't even get out of the backfield.
This defense is extremely active and effective up front. They do a good job of getting upfield quickly, creating havoc in the backfield. Misdirection plays and draws can be a good way to use their speed and aggressiveness against them.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 23-yard line.
Just about a yard in the road.
1-yard gain on the play. Third and 10. Ball on the 23-yard line.
The Packers holding on by less than a field goal. Receives the handoff. That's a 3-yard gain.
On the carry, 3-yard gain on the play.
Ryan Longwell lines up for about a 36-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up. The attempt is good. He's been good on 4 field goal attempts. Kennedy is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 89, back deep to return.
It's on its way. From the 8-yard line. Sharks will start the drive from the 28-yard line.
9 on the return.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 28. They'll go from the I formation. Myers, the motion man. Hands off to the tailback.
They're not just going to give up on the run, no matter how ineffective it is.
Green Bay comes out in a dime package.
Ball on the 26-yard line.
Closing in. The throw. Clearly, they were on the same page on that play.
These days, offenses rely on a short, quick pass, and the receiver gaining lots of yards after the catch.
5 yards to go. Ball on their own 33. Pressure. Throws it. He hits his receiver. To keep the drive alive on that catch by Johnstone.
And that's what he does. You need a big third down play, and you need a first down. You look for this guy.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 46-yard line.
Peterson sets up. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. And it's caught. Perfect pass. Great catch, and that'll move the chain.
9-yard gain.
First and 10. Irwin. The running back gets about 3.
With the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Drops back. Under pressure. Throwing. Incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up third down.
The intended receiver on the play.
Third and 7 coming up here. Seventh play of this drive. Closing in. Hits the pass off. Stick rock to the defender to the ground. They'll move the sticks with that completion.
I'll tell you, he put that one right on the money. They're just out there playing a little pitch and catch.
First and 10. Ball on the 19-yard line.
Dropping back the pass on first down. With the throw, and he makes the grab. And he's brought down at the 8. Nice pass and good catch on that play.
The pass was fired in there so hard, I think he left smoke in the ball.
So it's first and goal. 8 yards to the goal line. The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him. Pressure, looking downfield. Great play in the backfield by Ware. The quarterback getting no protection out there. He's been sacked 5 times today. Second down, goal to go. Ball on the 16-yard line. The Packers expecting pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. Right to him. And they beat the blitz on a good throw.
Yeah, he read the defense, and he got out of there quickly. But you got to give some of the credit to the receiver in this play. He saw the blitz was coming, and he made the right read so the quarterback had something to throw to.
The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
On the 8-yard line.
Yeah, and you can't win if you can't convert third down.
Touchdown, Sharps. And is able to get open in the end zone. Great play.
The defense just seemed to lose track of him down there. They have to do a better job keeping the play in front of them so that that kind of thing doesn't happen.
So they'll go for the 2 here and the chance to make it a 3-point game. Drops back. Pressure coming. Pumps one. With the throw. Nearly intercepted. The 2-point conversion attempt failed.
You know, it's hard enough to put it in the end zone when you have 4 tries.
And so they were able to end that long drive with a touchdown. The offensive unit was really in sync out there, running this offense and running it very well.
Yeah, the offense kept taking and taking, and the defense kept giving and giving until they finally got the touchdown. Now they're going to talk with their coach and see how they can keep it from happening again.
Atkinson in to kick this one off.
Number 31.
Nice kick. From the 6.
This is just how the coach likes to play it. Keep it close until the end, then put something together with your last drive to come away with the win. Now it's up to the offense to close this one out.
It's first and 10. The Packers can regain the lead with a field goal. Aimed it off to the back. Pickup of about 6 yards.
On the carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
Miami comes out in their nickel package.
On the 24-yard line.
Hand off to the tailback. Nice play fake. Gets the pass off. He lofted the ball to his receiver.
That was a great decision by the quarterback. He laid it up there, and he gave his receiver a chance to run under it for the reception.
Big third down play coming up. The defense looking to make a big stop here and force them in to a critical 4th down situation. The Packers line up in the shotgun.
21-yard line.
Drops back. Gets rid of it. He never hesitated on that pass.
That was quite a throw. This guy's been blessed with a golden arm.
They're going to keep it moving here. They're heading straight to the line. The Packers can regain the lead with a field goal. Launches it deep to the left. John, it looked like that was going to be a turnover.
I bet you as soon as he let that go, he was wishing that he could have it back, because that could easily have been an interception.
It's second down and 10 to go. The Packers can regain the lead with a field goal. Perfect spiral on that pass.
This is a guy who can make all the throws out there. He shows a nice touch in the short patterns, can thread it in there against tight coverage, and he could put some air under it when he's trying something downfield.
Going to the air on first down. Stiff arm to the ground. Todd delivered the pass right on time, John.
And I love the way this guy throws a football. He has great touch and seems to always be putting it right there in the number.
Second down and short. Ball on the 33-yard line. Under pressure. Rolling. Catch. Miami will call a timeout here. They have one timeout left.
The defense needs to be looking to force a turnover here, because if they don't, they might end up losing this thing in the final second.
Looking for room. Miami calls a timeout. They have none remaining. I'd be surprised to see anything but a basic run on this second down play.
There's no need to pass since they're in great position for the field goal. Right now, they just need to focus on using up time and centering the ball for their kicker.
The backs are lined up in an I. Gives the ball off. He's not slowing down at all here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he's showing he wants the ball in his hand so he can wear down this defense.
He's trying to hurry them back to the line. Throwing. Ooh, nearly picked off. Let an opportunity go right through his hands.
I'll tell you, he was looking for the big play the other way, and he let that ball go right through his finger.
Second down, goal to go. Ball on the 9-yard line.
Second and goal.
Hand it off again. Wilson got the carry there and is now closing in on 100 yards rushing. Green Bay calls a timeout. They have 2 remaining.
I'd really be surprised if they decide to throw for the first, since their main concern right now is just setting up their kicker and try and give him the lead and maybe the win.
Carr plays it safe. Ryan Longwell will attempt this field goal from about 24 yards out. And it's up. And so that kick is good. Well, once again, they can't put the ball into the end zone, but they can count on the kicker. 5 field goals today. Here's the kickoff team.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 29, back to return.
And he got all of that one. A great kick.
They have a reputation for pulling out wins right at the end of games. They have another chance to do that kind of thing right here with this drive.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 18.
Bring that pain, baby. Back off, DB.
Going to the air on first down. Closing in. Incomplete pass.
Have a look at this big defensive lineman. He couldn't get to the quarterback, so he got his hands up and he knocked it down.
The backs are lined up in an I.
Ball on the 18-yard line.
Ain't nothing. Got it.
Pressure with the throw, and it's caught. Peterson found his tight end for a good game.
Yeah, and what happened was the play fake held the linebackers just enough to get a little separation from his coverage. Once he was open, boom, the quarterback hit him with a pass.
Penalty marker down.
Offsides. On the defense.
They pulled the defense offside and got the first down.
And here is a situation where you can't lose. The defense gets pulled off sides, which basically gives you a free play. Even if you missed, you still get the first down.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
Come on, get up. Fire out.
Sharks can regain the lead with a field goal. They'll pass on 1st down. Looking for the deep pass down the right side. He's there for the catch. And the clock runs out. The final score is Green Bay 15, Miami 13. This game is presented by the authority of the National Football League and EA Sports. Any publication, rebroadcast, or other use of the descriptions and accounts of this game without the express written permission of EA Sports is prohibited. This is Al Michaels. Good night. EA Sports is proud to present more NFL action. I'm Al Michaels, along with my partner, John Madden.
I'll tell you what, this guy could put up some big numbers through the air if that defense doesn't put some pressure on him. He's the type of quarterback who makes you pay if he gets a lot of time in the pocket. But it's not just him they got to worry about. He's got a few guys who can make plays for him.
The Falcons have some good receivers, too, and it's a big reason for his success passing. Now, this is his favorite target, and when you see what he can do with a football in his hands, it's easy to understand why. The coaches have told us that they wanted to get him some catches early in the game, so we'll have to see if they stick to that game plan.
These guys are really fired up, but they got to watch it jumping around like that. They're liable to pull something.
Let's go to midfield for the coin toss. They're lined up for the... Back to the field. The kickoff team lines up.
Will be kicking off to start the game. Number 30, back deep to return.
They'll return this one. From the 4. So the offense sets up for its first drive of the game.
Number 81 on the return.
It's first and 10.
Sideline to sideline. Bulldog under. Back off, DB. Stay up.
Pass play here on first down. Under pressure. Launches this one to the right. The pass ball's incomplete. Looking for something big on first down, but the pass off the mark. Baltimore comes out in their nickel package.
On the 21-yard line.
Just about 2 yards on the run by the halfback. Mike Vick comes into this game slightly injured, John, but he's very resilient.
He knows that this is football and there isn't a guy in the field who's 100%. These guys are pros and they know that their job includes a lot of playing through pain.
The Falcons line up in the shotgun. He drops back, gets the pass off, hits him on the run. That blitz exploited for a first down.
Yeah, the quarterback did a heck of a job to read what the defense was doing and find the right guy.
Vanderbilt lines up behind his fullback in the eye. Gets the ball. About a 3-yard gain for the fullback.
3-yard gain on the play.
Let's go. Come on. Drop back.
Throws it over the middle. This one falls incomplete. Third down upcoming after that incomplete pass. The quarterback lines up with 2 backs behind him.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Throwing. And he hits his target. He's taken down at the 45-yard line. Vick flung that pass in there.
There it is. He got it in there in a hurry, and they pick up enough for a first down.
It's first and 10. Ball on their own 45. Passing on first down. Good read by the defense there as they knew the quarterback was going to run with it, and they shut him down.
Second and 12. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Dropping back. Pressure. Gets the pass off. Incomplete. The incomplete pass brings up third down.
56 on the cover.
They'll be faced with a long third down play here. Ninth play of this drive. Man in motion. Pressure coming. Throws it. Thrown behind, but caught.
Now, this is one heck of a play. Look at it. They're in a hole here on third down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 43-yard line.
Vandiver. Running back picks up about 4 yards.
Gain of 4 on the play.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Ball on the 40-yard line. Vick with a man in motion. Gain of 5, maybe 6 yards there.
Gain of 6 on the play.
Man in motion. Again with the carry. Nice play fake. He has room. Good run to move the chains.
This kind of thing is so tough in a defense when you got a quarterback that can run. And added dimension is they have to account for it.
Get at it. Give it all you got, Pete. Come on. Set. Hit the ball.
Vanderbilt. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
Carry. Gain of 6 on the play.
The Falcons come out with the receivers bunched on both sides.
13-yard line.
They'll go with a run once again.
Personal foul, face mask on the defense. After gets us to the goal, automatic first down.
So it's 1st and goal. Ball on the 6-yard line. And this is the 15th play of this drive. Hands off to the tailback. Picks up maybe 3 on that carry.
On the carry. 3-yard gain on the play.
So it's 2nd and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line. Vandiver loses the defender. Touchdown, Falcons.
Look at him here. He wasn't going to be stopped on that one. He's a hard runner. He just shrugs off the defenders, and he gets in for a touchdown.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's on its way. The extra point attempt is good. Big time drive there, John. More than 10 plays, and it winds up with a touchdown.
When you're out there for as many plays as those guys were, you increase your chances of making a mistake. Penalty, turnover, blown play, whatever. But give them credit. They kept it together, and they walked away with a touchdown.
And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 20 back deep to return.
Short kickoff. from the 10-yard line. Breaks free of the defender. Let's see how effective they can be with their first drive of the game.
Number 11 on the return. First and 10. Ball on the 30-yard line.
Tosses it out to the right. Good pickup of about 6.
Gain of 6 on the play.
A little over 4 to go. Ball on their own 36. Number 20. Closing in with the throw. He finds his man. You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down.
Gain of 12 on the play.
They'll go from the I formation.
Ball on the 48-yard line.
Take him out. Yeah. Set. Got. Hut.
Number 54 played that one perfectly.
Well, they tried to run the counter, but it took a long time to develop, and the linebacker was right there to break it up.
It's second down and a long way to go. Ball on their own 46.
Hit him low.
Number 20, the lone back. Number 20, great play in the backfield. The defensive line sniffed that play out beautifully.
The guys along the defensive line are very big and very active. They do a good job of shedding blockers when they're rushing the passer. And they're very good at sucking up blocks, opening holes for the linebackers to make plays when the other team decides to go with the run.
The Falcons come out with 3 down linemen and 7 defensive backs. And this is the 5th play of this drive. Under pressure, throws it. The pass ball's incomplete. Number 10 had to unload that pass in a hurry.
He knew he didn't have much time, and he decided to get rid of the ball quickly on that one.
Williams is looking for a good punt here. Molden is back to receive this kick. Here's the punt. He signals for a fair catch. They scored a touchdown on their last drive, utilizing the running game to move the ball against this defense. And we'll probably see the same kind of thing here as they take over again.
Ain't no. Poke out right.
Vic sets up.
Come on, bud. Let's go. Come on.
They'll pass on the first down. Pressure. Incomplete. They can't complete that short pass, and it's second down. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 19. Slings it to the outside. And this pass is completed. Can't pull him down. Good-looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive. They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
Pass play here on first down. Throwing short to his left. Incomplete pass. And that brings up second down. So it's 2nd and 10.
Sideline to sideline. Get in there. Stay guys.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 33-yard line.
Vanderbilt. It's loose. The Falcons recover it, so they get a second chance.
They just dodged a bullet on that one. Now they have to do a better job of hanging on the ball because they might not be so lucky the next time.
Baltimore comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 36-yard line.
Pressure coming with the throw, and he hits his target. And he makes the reception, but it's short of the first down mark.
On third down, you need to make sure you know where you are in the field. Because if you make the reception, it should be good for a fresh set of downs. If you make the catch and you don't get the first, it can only be due to lack of concentration by the receiver.
Number 1 is back to punt. Here's the kick. Fair catch called for.
There was no need to try and return that one. He made the right decision there.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Hand it off to the back. And he stopped at the 26-yard line. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6. Number 10 sets up. Closing in. Gets rid of it. And this pass is completed. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. Touchdown, Baltimore. That's a huge play by the quarterback.
The quarterback made the right read on that one, leading to a long pass reception to put some points on the board.
So they'll try to tack on the extra point. The kick is up, and he tacks on the extra point. And so a quick score for those guys in terms of time, but also a lengthy drive in terms of yardage. We saw some big plays and a defense that appeared to be on its heels.
Yeah, I'm not sure this defense knows what just hit him. Give some credit to the offensive coordinator. He knew just where the soft spot was, and he hit it hard.
The kickoff team lines up.
Lined up for the kickoff. Number 91, back deep to return.
Booming kick downfield. He delivers the forearm. The offense takes over after they were unable to get any points on their last drive. They'll go from the I formation.
At the 17-yard line. 1st and 10.
94. Back off, DB.
Vic sets up. They'll pass on 1st down. Under pressure. He breaks this one for a gain.
You know, you can run any defensive scheme you want, but I'll tell you this, it's hard to compensate for the quarterback that can scramble and make plays on the run.
It's 2nd down and 3 to go. Ball on their own 24. Hand it off. Good play call that time as they pick up the 1st down on the delayed handoff.
Give it all you got.
Pressure with the throw. He hits his receiver. Good pass and catch there as he records his 3rd reception of the game.
The defense better start watching this guy because he's been getting some room to work with out there. And if they don't, they might wish they had, because he's the kind of guy who can really take over a game.
Take him out. Sideline to sideline. That's all you. Catch the ball, man.
On the ground, Harris records the tackle at the 33-yard line. Pickup of about a yard in the run. The Falcons line up in the shotgun.
Ball on the 33-yard line.
with the pass. Good throw with the hurdle. Loses the defender. Nice execution on that play call.
That pass play was almost perfect. The only thing they didn't do was score.
Stay up. We'll see. You got him. Stay up, man.
Man in motion.
Bust his grill. Come on, be up.
Going to the right. Great play in the backfield by number 56. Loss of around 2.
Loss on the play.
Get at him, D. Easy left. Enough. We'll see.
7th play of this drive. Crosses it out to the left. Running with purpose. Picked up 4, maybe 5 on that play.
Gain of 4 on the play.
They got nothing. Drop back. Drop.
Number 37, the deep man. Willis, the motion man.
36-yard line.
Check him out.
Drops back. Pressure coming. Throwing. This one falls incomplete. The short pass off the mark, and it's now 4th down. They'll have to really get it because it'll be about a 53-yard attempt. And it's up. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 43.
Bring the bag.
Number 20 with the pass. It's going the other way. Jackson seemed to know exactly where that one was going.
That was great anticipation by the defender. It almost looked like he knew where the quarterback was going to go with the ball.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
They got nothing. Man,
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
First and 10.
Sideline to sideline. Hawk line right.
Vanderbilt. Great play in the backfield by Washington. Not what they were looking for on that play call.
Yeah, the back just couldn't decide where he wanted to go with it. He hesitated just a little. By the time he decided where he wanted to go with it, the defense was all over him.
Yeah, Rod. You got it. Yeah.
On the carry. Missed tackle. Nowhere to go that time, John.
And that was the case of the defense winning the battle at the point of attack. If your defense can control the line of scrimmage, it makes running the ball to the middle of the formation very difficult. One thing you can try and do is some runs to the outside, maybe a sweep or a toss play, designed to loosen them up in the middle of the field.
There's a flag on the play.
Offsides. On the defense.
So he's called for encroachment.
Yeah, he jumped early and touched an offensive player, and that forces the officials to blow the whistle.
3rd down and long coming up here. Baltimore lines up with 7 guys in the secondary. Pumps once. This one falls incomplete. Good play by the defender to get in there and disrupt the pass.
Pressure can really mess up the timing of a play. That pass was incomplete because the quarterback had to get rid of it before he wanted to.
Offense couldn't get it done, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. And he waves for the fair catch. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 16. Number 10 gets set, going to the air on 1st down. He has some room. The 40, across midfield. The 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, home team. He threw it right in there for the score.
The receiver ran a perfect route when he turned around just in time to see the ball and make the catch.
Gibson comes in to attempt the point after. The kick is up, and he tacks on the extra point. That last drive went for more than 70 yards and lasted less than 60 seconds, John. Big-time job by the offense.
If you're an offensive coach and you're writing up a game plan, that's exactly the picture you've got in your head. Taking the ball downfield fast.
Williams is back and ready to put this one in the air.
Number 30, back deep to return.
Decent kick. We should have a return from the 7. Using the stiff arm. Following a punt on their last drive, the offense now makes its way back out onto the field.
1st and 10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Closing in, steps up into the pocket. Nowhere to go with it on that play.
Good coverage downfield had a lot to do with that play. Drop back and zone coverage, never giving the quarterback an option.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long. Vanderbilt in the backfield. Stiff arms the defender to the ground. Vanderbilt wasn't able to get anything going on that play.
They got there and shut that play down very quickly. That's just a case of studying game film this week paying off. When you know what they like to run in certain situations, you can anticipate the play call and stop the play before it even gets started.
Baltimore comes out of the quarter defense with the pass on the run.
Now, this was one heck of a play. Look at it. They're in a hole here on 3rd down, and they come through with this perfect play that gets them a first and keeps the drive going.
First and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line.
Come on, partner. Ball.
That was actually designed for the quarterback to run, and that's just what he did. 2nd and 9. Ball on their own 37.
Get in there, man.
5th play of this drive. Vanderbilt. The back picks up about 2 on that carry.
Gain of 2 on the play.
Baltimore comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 39.
And we've reached the 2-minute mark here in the first half. It's 3rd down and 7 to go. Ball on their own 39. Sixth play of this drive. Looking downfield. Room to run. Across midfield. And they go with a no huddle.
Stay guys. 94. We got nothing.
Passing on 1st down. Here's an opening. The 40. So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here they come. Throws it. Incomplete pass. Not much touch on that pass.
He may have tried to put a little too much oomph on that throw. If the defense can prevent them from getting in the red zone, it'll force a tougher field goal try. So they want to play aggressive and make the tackling crisp and force him into third down situations.
Ninth play of this drive. Under pressure, so they'll lose yardage on that tackle. Couldn't escape the pass rush.
They got to find a way to give him a little more time back there. The defense was in man coverage, so he had some options out there in the secondary. He just didn't have the time to decide where he wanted to go with it.
Gets the pass off. Number 35 did a nice job getting to that ball.
These guys look like they've been teammates forever.
Fielded will try to come through with the field goal here. And it's on its way. The try is good. Well, John, these teams are very evenly matched.
This makes for a better game, I think. The strategy of the game comes into play here more.
The kickoff team lines up.
Is lined up for the kickoff. Number 11 back deep to return.
He got all of that one. From the 1. The offense with a lot of success through the air on the last drive as they move downfield for the touchdown. They're trying to move the ball downfield and increase their lead before halftime.
Stay up, man. 94.
Passing right. Just he has it. Terrific athleticism there. Leaping up, catching the pass.
This receiver has great body control. It doesn't seem to matter where it's thrown. He always seems to come up with it.
Take him out. Sideline to sideline. You get all you got. You there. Give it all you got, Keith. Come on.
That's the end of the second quarter with the score. Baltimore 14. Atlanta 10.
Atlanta 10.
Let's take a look at our halftime stats. Number 1 in to kick this one off.
To start the second half. Number 11 back deep.
Not a real deep kick. Should be returned from the 10. The home team will start the drive from the 28.
Number 11 on the return.
First and 10.
Come on, partner.
With the carry, pressure, throwing. This one falls incomplete, so he ends up overthrowing his target.
There was no way he was going to get to that one.
Atlanta looking for the pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. With the pass, and he hits the target. Perfect pass, great catch, and that'll move the chains.
Gain of 10 on the play.
So they have first and 10 here.
Come on, D up.
Atlanta lines up with 7 guys in the secondary. Throws it, thrown behind, but caught. He shakes the defender, and he's pushed out of bounds. at the 39.
Personal foul. Base mask on the defense.
The team with the most discipline is the team that doesn't commit stupid penalties, and they're the team that usually executes better.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
Ain't got nothing. Let's go. Come on. Hut.
Pressure coming. Gets the pass off. Incomplete pass. Jackson was right there to break that play up.
He has to do a better job of looking off the coverage before he makes a throw like that.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line.
Far out. Eagle left.
Fifth play of this drive. Man in motion.
Hit him low.
Jackson knifed in there and made the tackle.
And when you have a cornerback who can come up and make a tackle like that, stopping or slowing down the outside run is a whole heck of a lot easier.
So it's 3rd down and long. Ball on the 25-yard line.
Come on, partner. Sideline to sideline.
Number 20, the deep back, using motion.
Ball on the 25-yard line.
Let's go.
Throws it, broken up.
Here's what happened. The quarterback just didn't have a throwing lane for his pass. When he let that one go, the lineman got his hand up and he batted it down at the line.
So they're lining up for the kick. This will be a 42-yard attempt. The kick is up. It was long enough, but it's sliced to the right.
They'll start the drive at the 32-yard line. 1st and 10.
That all you got? Come on, P.
Dropping back to pass on 1st down. Vick avoids the hit. Second and long coming up here.
Ain't no.
Closing in. Breaks free. The 40. And he slides down to avoid the hit.
Watch. Now, the key to this 1st down was the fact that the defense lost containment on the quarterback. He's out there running around, and that time, it got him a 1st down.
First and 10. Ball on the 48-yard line.
The Falcons using motion. Under pressure, throwing. Ooh, nearly picked off. Didn't even see the defender, and it almost ended up as an interception.
Yeah, maybe he was expecting man-to-man, and they dropped into a zone. It threw off his reads and where he thought the defense was going to be.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 48-yard.
Gets the call. Can't bring it down. It's loose. It's scooped up. He lost the ball, and the defense was right there to pick it up.
He thought he had it, then boom, it was gone.
So after the fumble now, it's 1st and 10.
They got nothing.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 49-yard line.
Let's go. Come on.
Toss play to the left. And he is bumped out of bounds at the 50-yard line. Number 20. Couldn't find any room on that one.
They really hustle on the defensive side of the ball. They're very good at clogging up the line, limiting the number of holes and cutback lanes that the back has to choose from.
Here come the heat.
Drops back. Pressure, throwing, and it's complete. It brought the heat, but it was a good throw.
Yeah, he read the defense, and he got out of there quickly. But you got to give some of the credit to the receiver in this play. He saw the blitz was coming, and he made the right read so the quarterback had something to throw to.
Atlanta looking for the pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. Gets rid of it, jumps and makes the catch. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain.
5-yard gain on the play.
The home team line up in trips bunch.
36-yard line.
Throwing on first down. With the throw, incomplete. Stewart made a great defensive play, tipping the pass away.
He has a great feel for defending the pass, and he always seems to be in great position to make a play in the ball.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 36-yard line. Number 20, the lone back. Pressure coming. Catch on the run. And they beat the blitz on a good throw.
He read the blitz, and he got rid of the ball very quickly. This is the kind of guy you love to have behind center. The kind of guy that won't get rattled when he feels a big rush coming.
So as they get set to try to convert, here's what both teams have done on 3rd down.
3rd down conversions are usually a good barometer of how well your offense is playing. It means that your offense is making big plays when they need them.
You can't draw it up any better than that. Textbook first down.
5-yard gain on the play.
Drop back, drop. Hawkeye right. Route.
7th play of this drive.
Here comes the heat. Right.
They'll pass on first down. Closing in, and he's brought down in the backfield by Kearney. He just couldn't avoid this thing.
Yeah, what the defense is trying to do is not let them know where that extra rush is coming from. You've only got 3 down linemen, but at any time they can bring more guys and make it difficult for the line to pick them up.
Following the sack, it's 2nd and long.
Cowboy.
Number 20, the lone setback.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Under pressure, gives this one a ride to the left. Incomplete. That deep pass went right through the receiver's hands.
It's the old adage, speed kills, and so does dropping the ball.
The Falcons expecting pass as they line up with 7 defensive backs. Dropping back, pressure with the throw, picked off. He just barely got it off, and he paid for it.
Hey, the defense was sitting in the zone, watching the quarterback eye. They saw where he was looking, and he didn't see them watching, and boom, he threw it right into that zone coverage.
Route. Sideline to sideline.
Vanderbilt, great fake, gets the pass off, breaks free of the defender. Good-looking play there as they pick up the first down and keep the drive alive.
Gain on the play.
So they have 1st and 10 here.
Hit him low.
To carry it. That's a 3-yard gain. So let's take a look at how this back compares to the opposition. The Falcons line up in trips bunch.
Ball on the 42-yard line.
Here come the heat. Let's go. Come on. 94.
Vic sets up. Dropping back. He gets the handoff on the delay. About 3 yards on the draw.
On the run, 3-yard gain on the play.
They got nothing. That's all you got. Do that. Back off, DB. Back off.
Pressure coming. Off and running. He doesn't want to take the big hit. So they have 1st and 10 here.
Poke out right. Get in there, Ron.
Throwing on 1st down. He calls his own number and picks up yardage.
2-yard gain on the play.
The Falcons line up with 2 backs behind the quarterback.
41-yard line.
Come on.
Dropping back. Closing in. Gets the pass off with the adjustment. He's running solid routes and making catches, and that one is his 4th of the day. It's 3rd down with 3 to go. Ball on the 38-yard line. The home team come out in a nickel package.
Ball on the 38-yard line.
So they'll lose yardage on that tackle by Rice. Nowhere to throw at that time.
Nowhere to run either. He's got to do a better job of reading the defense before the snap. Then get the ball out to your check down receiver before the rush can get to you.
Number 1 would like to place this one inside the 10. Here's the punt. The officials are trying to determine where it went out of bounds. An exciting game so far as we head to the 4th quarter with the score, Baltimore 14, Atlanta 10. The teams are set for the 4th quarter of play.
Fire out. Bring that pain, baby. Eagle what? Fire out.
Under pressure, slings it to the outside. Perfect throw. He picked up some nice additional yardage after he made that reception.
What you do after you make the catch is the name of the game. You need to find some holes, use some moves, and get as far down the field as you can.
The home team line up in the shotgun.
26-yard line.
Sideline to sideline. Stay active.
Using motion. With the pass, interception. Charles comes up with the big interception.
This guy's a great defender. He just always seems to be in the right place at the right time.
The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
Give it all you got, Pete. Come on.
Vic sets up. Molden in motion. Going to the air on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Almost got it. They're lucky that one wasn't picked off.
I'll tell you, he did almost everything right on that one. He was able to read the quarterback's eyes. He got himself in good position to make the interception. When it got to him, just bounced off his hand.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 29-yard line. Pressure, throws it. Incomplete pass. That incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down. Baltimore comes out in their nickel package. Dropping back, steps up into the pocket. It's going the other way. That defense has forced a lot of bad throws and made the most of them with 4 interceptions. The offense gets ready to go following the interception.
Bust his grill. Set.
He'll keep it. Pressure coming. Gets rid of it. Nearly intercepted. John, that went right off the defender's fingertips.
Yeah, I think everyone else was thinking the same thing. I mean, you don't get a better chance at an interception than he had right there.
Second and 10. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Loose it. Eagle what? Tiger out. Get at him, T.
Hand it off. Pickup of about 8.
20 on the run. Gain of 8 on the play.
It's third down, 2 to go. Ball on their own 26.
Wow. They got nothing.
Gets the pass off, and he makes the grab. Perfect pass, great catch, and that'll move the chains.
5-yard gain on the play.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 31-yard line.
Bulldog under.
Number 88 goes in motion. Jackson created problems in the backfield on that play. He laid a good hit on him there for his 5th tackle of the game. Number 20 didn't get any help from his offensive line.
It was just about impossible to run when you have guys in the backfield just as soon as you snap the ball.
Ain't got nothing. Solid.
Closing in with the pass, with the catch. Number 10 continues to add to his total with that completion, giving him over 250 yards passing. It's third down and a yard.
Get in there. Stay guys.
Atlanta comes out of the quarter defense. Gets the pass off, comes up with it. Nice call going to the air, and that'll move the chain.
Gain of 8 on the play.
We got nothing.
Number 20 in the backfield, looking upfield. Gain of a couple on that carry. So after that run, we can see how the two main threats on the ground have fared so far.
Second and 7. Ball on the 49-yard line.
Fire out. Hit him low.
8th play of this drive.
Bust his grill.
Under pressure, gets rid of it, and it's caught. After hauling in that pass, he now has 3 in the game.
Gain of 2 on the play.
It's third down and 5 to go. The defense has had difficulty stopping them on third down. Drops back. We'll get the ball again. A couple, maybe 3 yards on that run. Molden sets up, waiting for the punt. Here's the kick. He signals for a fair catch. Past the goal line, no return here. They'll go from the I formation.
At the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Going to the air on first down. Pressure, flings it to the outside. The defender goes down. The fullback was on the receiving end.
And he's a good option coming out of the backfield. He can do a lot more than just block. He can catch it out of the backfield, carry it, and heck, I've even seen him throw it once or twice.
So they have 1st and 10 here. Ball on their own 33. Hand off to the tailback. He can't wrap him up. Runs him over. Nice pickup on the ground, maybe about 6.
Gain of 6 on the play. Second and 4. Ball on the 39-yard line.
Tosses it right. Good play in the backfield. Good work by the defensive line there.
They got off the ball, got penetration, shut off those running lanes. He was looking for a hole, but the only thing he saw was a massive wall of defenders.
3rd down and long coming up here. Ball on their own 34. Vanderbilt, the lone back. Throws it, and it's caught. The 40. Big time play by Willis.
And that's the type of thing that can happen when you get this guy the ball. He's going to move the ball, and he's going to move it with speed.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 27-yard line.
Stay guys. Come on, partner.
5th play of this drive. Fires it out to the left. Incomplete. That incomplete pass brings up 2nd down.
On the cover.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 27-yard line. That gets set.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
They give it to the halfback. 4-yard gain there.
On the carry. Gain of 4 on the play.
They line up in the I formation.
Ball on the
2 minutes left. It's 3rd down and 7 to go. Ball on the 24-yard line. Baltimore comes out in their nickel package.
Ball on the 24-yard line.
Pressure coming with the pass. Did a good job pressuring the quarterback on that play.
It's hard to go through your progressions when the pass rushers get into the backfield that quickly.
And so we come up to a very crucial 4th down play.
The defense has been able to keep them from getting past the marker so far. They need to do it one more time. And if they don't, we're looking at a heck of a finish.
Goes with a short pass to the right side. Breaks away from the tackler. They go for it and don't make it.
That was a conversion the offense needed. They have to be disappointed, and it's worse because now the other team has the ball.
This one is just about in the books. 1st and 10. Ball on their own 19.
Fire out. Drop back. Drop.
Hands it off to the back, so they'll lose yardage on that tackle by times. They wanted to pound it through the middle, but they got pounded for a loss.
I'll tell you, that was a perfect time for these guys to call a blitz. They got in there, filled the gaps, and brought down the back for a loss.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
Ball on the 17-yard line.
Get in there. Fire out. Set. I don't know. Get in there, run.
Another run.
Holding on the offense.
Stackhouse is going to be flagged for holding on that play.
If the defensive guys get a good jump, sometimes the only thing you can do to protect a quarterback is grab hold of somebody's jersey.
Deep in their own territory.
Catch the ball, man.
Again with a run. Atlanta calls a timeout.
By the defense.
That's their second. 4-yard gain there. It's 3rd down, and they have a long way to go. Ball on their own 13. Only one man back.
Ball on the 13-yard line.
Number 20. Pickup of about 8.
With the carry. Gain of 8 on the play.
I bet the defensive coordinator is telling his guys on the sidelines to get ready, because it'll be up to them to stop any comeback attempt and hold on for the win.
So 3 and out, and they'll line up to punt. Here's the punt. He's waving for the fair catch.
Hey, no reason to take a chance and risk a fumble. Smart move there by the returner. Time is a factor, but I think they could still use the middle of the field.
The quarterback gets set with only one back behind him.
On the 29-yard line.
Pass play here on first down. With the throw, slips the tackle. He recognizes the blitz and gets the ball out for a first down.
Yeah, and he saw a good matchup. And he made a heck of a throw to get the ball to his receiver.
He'll stop the clock with the spike.
You got to think they'll be going with something in the air here, conserving time while moving downfield for the score.
Only one man in the backfield.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Spence goes in motion. Drops back. Closing in. Gets rid of it. Right on target. Here's another. That completes another throw and is now over 200 yards through the air. They're going to keep it moving here. They're heading straight to the line. Spike stops the clock.
They need that touchdown, so I'd expect them to keep passing here.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. Steps up. They reached him just as he was throwing. It's picked up. The 50. The 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. The defense has it for the touchdown.
The coach has to be disappointed with that one. He was trying to figure out a way to bring his team back, and his offense just can't hang on to the ball.
The kicker lines up for the point after. And it's on its way, and the extra point is good. And the kickoff team comes out onto the field.
Number 81, back to return.
Nice kick. Plenty of distance. From the 7. Atlanta has to get to work quickly, trailing by 2 touchdowns.
Number 30 on the return.
From the gun.
10. Ball on the 22-yard line.
Eagle what? Set.
Under pressure. Throwing. The pass ball's incomplete. The incomplete pass bringing up second down. They'll probably try one long throw downfield. It's second down and 10 to go.
I saw you. Set.
Using motion.
Hut. Stay up. Hut. 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 They got
Throws it. Interception. He's inside the 10. Touchdown, home team. Gibson comes in for the extra point. The kick is up. The extra point attempt is good. Here's the kickoff team.
Baltimore is lined up for the kickoff. Number 30, back to return.
Booming kick downfield. Loose ball. The home team grab the live ball. That'll wrap this one up, and the final score is Baltimore 28, Atlanta 10. This is Al Michaels with John Madden saying goodbye for EA Sports.